I have this nagging feeling I'm forgetting something. I don't know when I built that. Why would we do that? These are working okay. You're not needed. That's what this all is. I was gonna do an elevator. Really? You're touching the ma'am. Holding control did little nudges. I guess that is a little nudge. Okay. Well, I guess that's your bounding box, so not much choice in that matter. I don't know if we want to do that one. That will reduce the number of vehicles we can make. Here.
Hello.
Hi there. How you doing, Darkphan?
I'm doing okay. Was a
I
busy.
hope so.
I'm still worn out from the weekend.
Yeah, I'm super sore from my big pre-weekend.
My granddaughter wore me out. So
I did it to me. And I did a damn good job of it too. We did we're Hunt's mentioned it, I'm sure, a few times, but we're reworking the deck in the back, and I did too much. Then I let it work out that I did too much. Then we cleaned a building, of which it was kind of a tough one. And I'm paying for all of that stuff today and yesterday and the day before. I think we're just about done with this building.
yeah.
I'm just adding an elevator. Like a legit one.
I think you need to do the share chat in the Twitch thing too.
Oh yeah. I can't like start up all that stuff until after I go live.
Yep.
Start sharing chat. Show me chat. There we go. Chat is shared. So I wish we just leave that up.
It's hard to believe this build's pretty much done.
I know. There's actually finality to some of these builds at some point somewhere.
I gotta change my keybind mindset to this game. Like, what's the down key?
Yeah, we're back at that again.
Got me a ham sandwich and some chips.
Oh, I should probably attach power to this thing. I had yesterday's pizza. Which, that is not a complaint. It was good pizza.
Pizza's always...
Pizza's always at least pizza. I'll give you that.
Yep.
Even cardboard has a taste.
Most pizza's edible. Good or bad, it's edible.
The worst pizza I know of, I would call edible cardboard. Alright, where is the next level here? I need like a teleport wand so I can go through this thing and tell me, so I know where I am. Instead of breaking the wall.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let me go.
But that's a different game.
I gotta find a way down. I'm inside. I don't think we have a way down in here, do we?
No, that's why I'm in an elevator.
I'll go to the next Ford stand. You'll probably find it peeking through the walls, though.
I may have already deleted the wall.
See, there's also the flashing glitch you can look through.
That's also true, yeah. Okay, there's that's floor 3, I think that's floor 2. And let's give it a door. I haven't given it like any fanciness to it, but you know. What the heck? That's not a door. What was that? Still not a door. I'm selecting door. Oh, that's right. To select a door, you need to add. You need to point to the side of the. You gotta put it. You can't look at the door itself. You gotta look at the frame of the door.
Oh. Oh, you're just going through the wall. Oh, there it goes. Fidget said, no, I've had bad pizza. It does exist.
Why didn't that come up here? Wait, it did. Oh, that was just slower than I thought it would be. So there's 4 floors, correct?
I think so.
Yeah, that's the 4th floor. That's with all the refineries. Floor 3 is the one where we just built that the refineries are using. Floor 2's the previous build, and it's also where we have the storage and all the workbenches and all that stuff.
Oh, so bouncy on that elevator.
And then the bottom floor is the floor. What's that?
That's Frank.
Well, Frank looks lonely.
I thought we got rid of the trees down below.
Oh, that. Oh, that's not what I was looking at, but that is
Oh.
funny. Above Frank.
Oh.
Well, let me take the fancy elevator to see where that's going. You stay below. I will go up, and we'll see what that goes to.
Yeah, I'm pinging the...
I hear you. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
It's right there.
Uh-huh. It's right there. There's nothing here.
What about that one?
Well, that's got stuff going through it. Yeah, that's what is that?
You know, I think you reworked some of this a little bit.
Well, many times, but...
And... Trying to remember.
Oh! I know why.
Is this where the little weird splitter thing was before? No.
No, this is where I was at. There are 3 ingredients going to this particular area. And I thought that I'd have all 3 ingredients coming through the floor, but then I've made it put all the refineries in the floor above this.
Oh.
So unnecessary. We don't that particular ingredient is coming from above instead of below. Problem solved. We can delete that one.
Yep, it's gone. You got it.
Love the elevator music, man. That is so good. Okay, this needs a sign though. Hold on.
You gonna label Frank?
Yep. Oh, can I not put text here?
It's either Frank or Peter Pimple.
Well, that's gonna need to make a sign then. Hold on.
These chips are like my favorite ever barbecue chips.
There you go. Frank or Peter Pimple.
Yep.
And I think we need to give that some barriers. Poorly placed. Those barriers are the wrong color.
Bad pizza would be Domino's or Little Caesar. I think those, especially a lot of chain, it's very area dependent.
Little Caesar is probably the lowest, is one of the lower qualities of the like the top 5 or whatever you want to call them. Domino's is actually, if you're going to grade it from a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it a 4, which is not honestly that bad for generic pizza. That's a good level to start from. It's like a 4, 4.5, almost a 5. Like, it's your average pizza. I would say Papa John's is more like a 5, 5.5. But then you get like the local joints.
Yep.
Then you start getting into the higher numbers. Little Caesar is definitely a 3, though. After beyond 3, you're getting to, you know, this cardboard's actually not really worth it. That's when it's starting to get non-edible cardboard. That's when it actually starts to taste like you're having constructed paper with sauce on it. Little Caesars is what I call edible cardboard. That is what I originally called originally.
Well,
I literally called it that. That's the first time I ever called any pizza that. It was Little Caesars.
Yeah, and
it's accurate.
The price goes into the factor in Little Caesars. It's for as cheap as it is, it's not that
right. Bad. That's why it's edible cardboard. It's a really good price.
Their breadsticks are really good.
Yeah. You could say that about a lot of I mean, you could use that excuse for Olive Garden.
Yeah.
Although I've heard their breadsticks have gotten worse, which is why. I mean, that's like what attracts most of the people to go there in the first place. I hate Olive Garden. It's not even that I hate the food at Olive Garden. It's that I hate how they make the food and what the food represents. It's like the Applebee's of Italian.
Uh-huh.
Which is, again, not a compliment. Maybe the other barriers? These ones are kind of plain. Should I do
what
like
about the fences?
Yeah, I was wondering about the fences, but then you won't be able to see them that much.
Don't do
the road barriers.
If you do just the regular fence, you can see through it, not the one with the tarp on it. It'll look more like
Let's see. So like the construction fence.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
How about both? Let's do that one.
Oh, yeah, mix and match some of them there.
Yes. Then we do this one. We gotta perfectly poorly position it. Yeah, that looks good.
Homegrown says Pilot Pizza is a 0.5. I'm assuming that's Pilot, the gas station Pilot.
Oh, well, that's gas station pizza.
I'll tell you what, though.
That's cheating.
There is a good gas station pizza. Casey's, which you probably don't have up in New York. It's mostly a Midwest thing.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that.
Hun might have had some Casey's pizza in her day.
Probably. Do we want to put a road barrier in there, too?
Might as well.
Hold on, let me take this one out, and we'll do a road barrier in that spot. No, put that one back. This one's a road barrier. 2 of them.
But Casey's pizza is really good.
There. Franker Peter Pimple now is protected. Protected Franker Peter Pimple. Hold on. This needs one more thing.
Franker Peter Pimple picked a...
Oh, not that one.
Picked a pickled pizza. Ugh.
Okay. No, that's just got a big icon on the top. I don't think the text will go well with that one.
Yeah, but local pizza places are usually pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, remove this.
Animator, we have a pizza ranch near. I've never been to it. You said he'll be around his normal time.
There.
Do not pop. Grunt says, my boss keeps trying to get me to pick up a couple pizzas from a brick oven shop in Jersey. It's rated at a 9.5.
Trying to make that like caution color in the background.
I didn't realize
I don't know how to make
the
animated.
Do that animated thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to do static caution background. I got that instead.
Is the animation new?
I don't know. I don't think so. Diagonal line background. Okay. Do you have a color? No. Just says background.
Does it let you put an item in for a scrolling back animated background?
Well, it just says there's backgrounds. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
There's Fixmas backgrounds. There's a check mark. Where are you? Rectangles. A wave. Yeah, it looks like the only animated ones that well, maybe you don't see them all when you look at them. Let's look at this one. Oh, that still animates.
Cool.
Cool.
So if you go up to the colors, you should be able to change that gray color to yellow. Does it not change it?
Well, the colors I think for the text. Well, okay, so first color. I'll set first color to white, and the other two to black. Okay. Let's set you to orange. Oh, there we go.
Ah, yep.
Brightness, it's a little bright. Mission off. I could play with this all day for all the time we have. Making that look better and better for absolutely no reason.
Whoa. You can see, like, I can see the green lights from the doors in the reflection on the sign here. I can see the door reflection. That's pretty nice.
Shiny. All right, I think we can call this place functional.
Yep.
The actual elevator is kind of just there. Maybe we should... How about I change this out for a cat? I needed to do this so I can get an actual, like, area set up. I should just set this up to be a catwalk, because if it's a catwalk, I don't have to do anything else to it. There. And I'll do that on the next floor.
Do, 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 do.
Down. Land. We're not flying right now. And there is one above this. Okay. All right. If you could hit the button, I got it selected so I can place that.
Well, it's doing some weird stuff for me. I can't hit the button. Hold on. Let me try. Is it that button? Are we going up?
You think so?
Okay.
Yeah, we're going up. Yeah, that's good.
You just walk right through the middle here. Oh, boop.
Oh, I did kind of build her right where there's
It's
one of those
right
frame
where the.
things. Of
You just
course
walk right
I
through
did.
it. You just walk right through it. That's all.
I mean, you do. Yeah.
Unless you're right
Just don't
here.
trip. You can even slide through it. He doesn't care. Right in the elevator.
It's fine.
Now, technically, I think we should add lights to the up 2 floors below, but I really want to move on to the next thing. I think it's time.
So over to the hub, huh? Let's see.
Yep.
Got a
To the
cannon.
hub, then.
Oh, dang it. We're going up. We don't have a cannon pointed that way, do we?
Not yet. No.
Not yet.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program.
Oh.
I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
We're not currently taking any feedback.
It's awesome.
Elevata. That was good.
Okay, let's start by removing. I think it's. Yeah, that. Out with the old. Okay, this one's pointing to the. Does this one even hit anything right now? Like that was. Will that hit the wall?
I think it does, yeah.
Oh!
Did you make it over the building?
You just go straight up. Yeah, that's saying. Okay, that's funny. I'm tempted to add another one to it. All right. Gotta make sure we line it up with the other one. Oh, that looks good. Do you remember how many you put on before it becomes deadly? Yeah, neither do I.
I think 4 was the non-deadly, but I can't remember.
Well, I'll build 3 because we're not actually going that far with this one. No, I'll do 4.
I don't think the top one's hooked up.
Oh, you're right. There we go.
Now,
Wherever you want to go.
do we just keep our hover packs on and hope we hit power over there?
I usually do that anyways. I actually just changed it because, like, you know, I should do the smart thing. But you know what?
All right, aim over that way. Aim over that way. I think I'm going past it. I better switch.
Yeah. Okay, that way. No,
Parachute
no,
on.
no, no. Oh, okay. I'm fine. It's a bit overshot, but it's okay. I'll hit a present.
Trees rendered in. Oh, we have 5 on the elevator here, don't we? Or the launcher, not elevator.
One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 5. So how fast do we want these things to go? I don't think we really want them to go that fast, right? I mean, we do, but they're the type of thing we only have to build once.
Right.
Oh. Huh.
And these are the machines that make the final product that goes into the elevator. Is that?
Yeah.
I forget what the colors meant. Was red stuff
means we aren't making them.
We aren't. Okay.
Yep. And they're not shipped here. Yellow means that we are making them, but we don't have a train here yet. Huh.
Still a lot to do.
Oh, I mean, everything on the top floor is stuff that technically we can probably take most of that stuff and send it in.
Uh-huh.
But everything on the bottom floor, or the middle floor, not the bottom floor, the middle floor, those... The top one, the second one, and the bottom one really kind of need their own places.
Uh-huh.
You know, like we just did for the fused modular frames.
Yeah.
For a month and a half, possibly 2.
The supercomputer. Let's go back to that.
There it is. N. Okay. Supercomputer.
The alternate OC supercomputer, the components that make that up are also used for other end stuff that we need.
It's just looking at the exact same thing. How difficult are those to make? Codex.
So the cooling system, we're going to need nitrogen no matter what.
Yeah. Motors are easy. Heat sinks are basically just aluminum and copper, or aluminum and rubber.
Yeah.
And nitrogen gas. I mean, it's already we have that in a place. We can, as long as we send it somewhere, it's fine. That's where we just were. There's still an abundant supply there. We have not been utilizing it.
Is the nitrogen what's right next to the launcher we just used?
Yeah.
Oh, and you're just like using one or whatever on it.
Yeah, right? I have not had need to use much more than that yet. It's actually being used in 2 places, but there's still so much of it left to go. And the radio control unit. So remember when you were working on the ocular... What are those? The crystal things with a disc on it.
Yeah, we had started that, but not gotten too far into it. That might be... Let's see if I can find that area. Where's that at? Dang it. I thought we could ping on the map.
You can.
I think it's almost straight. I
Isn't
think
it
it's
here?
or east of
It's
that.
here.
Yeah.
That's where all the stuff is being used right now, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't remember how far we made it on that. Guess it's a good time to go look, maybe.
Yeah, one of the things does use those, and we have all the other components being made, so we can actually have a place where it just builds it, and
Right.
then have the trains go in, train go out.
Because there's... Oh, that's water. Never mind. Because the oscillators are used for a few of the things.
Yeah. It's used for one of them. Luke Stick, congratulations on your 107-month pack of battery. Next month will be 9 years. Nice. Going up. It's a good looking building. I hope you have things with power over there.
Yeah, I think it's... What's the ping button?
Is it here? I'm trying. Couldn't ping. Whoop! Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Oh, that's way too far. Okay, time to get out the parachute.
I thought it was left alt and left click. Is it not ping?
It's not for me.
What is the ping?
I don't know, but Q does it every week.
Yeah, that tells me alt is part of the ping.
There it is. Alt and left click.
Yeah, it's not letting me. Can you not ping when you're parachuting?
I'm parachuting.
Oh, it's not letting me ping. But yeah, that's the building. I don't even remember where we left off on this thing.
Well, it ends here. This is reinforced iron plates. What were you building?
I think that was one step of the oscillator.
Oh, that makes sense.
It must have been the regular crystal oscillator recipe. Yeah.
Yeah. The question is the other one more efficient? And this one makes two at a time at a low rate per minute. The other one seems to be faster. The alternate seems to be faster, but does that mean it's better? Uses less crystal.
Yeah. AI limiters. We'd have to get rubber in here. Which there's a train stop here too, so.
I think there's Caterium nearby too.
Yeah. Is it being... over here? Is the Caterium over this way?
Oh, we can get rid of that now.
Oh, yeah. There's the iron. There's... We're mining up Caterium.
Oh, so it's to the west.
Yeah. Is it just not coming in on the belts? Oh. Is that iron, copper, crystal?
Where is it? Is it down here? Is it under us?
Yeah, I think it's like on the floor down in there, but I'm...
Oh, that's poisonous. That's poison. Okay, give me up. Well, I gotta blow that thing up. What did I just load? Did I just throw the nuke?
What? Oh, no. That's one way to handle it.
Oh, it's a pulse obelisk. Okay, well, it's still gone. No, not... How do I choose a different...
Hold R?
Is that it is hold R. I kept hitting R and it wasn't working. It's hold R. Did they... Wait.
I threw a snowball on it as well.
Oh, it was like more pretty. It was weird. Okay.
Oh, is the Caterium inside this cave? Is that what it is?
I don't know. It says it's claimed.
Yeah, I know I've got miners on it, so I think it's if we follow this power. Oh, maybe not. Where's the... Oh, we're way from it now. Yeah, it's back that way. This must just been for exploring this cave.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah. And these are probably... Oh, they are minor threes. Okay.
Okay, what were you going to do with it?
Is it... Why is it not running? Oh, this was the start of the processing and it... Okay. These are the smelters that were going to smelt it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's as far as we got before we stopped.
I see.
So was that...
But the recipe you are using wasn't using Caterium, was it?
That's what I'm wondering now. Why are we using... And maybe that's why I stopped, because I was looking at the other... Oh, is there a...
So...
Caterium... Oh, no, it doesn't make the cable.
No? I'm confused, Dark. What? It looks like you were making both recipes at once.
Yeah, I don't remember what the plan was. Or this is like months ago.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice looking platform.
Maybe we just scratch it all and start completely over.
This is reinforced iron plates. Honestly, I'm not sure which recipe we want to use. One looks like it's... One looks like it's heavy in crystal, but not heavy in other materials. The other one looks like it needs the AI limiters, which is basically just copper and caterium.
Right.
And it's less on the crystal, so we could possibly use that one and make a whole lot of the crystal oscillators to send out. It just depends on how many AI limiters we can make in the area and how much rubber we can ship in.
Right.
Because there are 3 caterium sources down there. That's probably quite a bit.
Yeah, one of them's pure and the other 2 are normal as well.
Yeah. That's quite a bit. And if we refine it, I mean, it's sitting next to water.
Uh-huh.
That would increase its output too. That refinery recipe is always a good one to use to process the metals.
Was this spot only for the crystal oscillator? I can't remember now.
Yeah, the only thing... Okay, looks like there is copper, iron, and quartz coming in here, yeah. This is to process the iron. And this is to process the iron. I don't know where the copper's going.
All is not lost on this, because the reinforced iron plates can be used to make the smart plating, and I know we need smart plating for something.
Mm-hmm. Keep hitting the wrong button.
That's for the modular engine. We need the modular engine for the turbo or the thermal propulsion rocket. Okay.
Yeah. The previous tier of things goes into the next tier of things to go into the elevator. Yeah.
Yeah.
But do we want to take it from here and ship it down to there?
Like take the plates to send down to make the smart plates? Or do we make the smart plates? We could make the
smart... I guess we could make the smart plates here and then ship them there.
Yeah.
Look at that again. Smart plates.
Smart plating is...
Yeah.
Rotors.
It's either rotors or rotors in plastic. Double them. Which rotors would be fine. There's no reason to double them, really.
And then the What are these set up to do?
All right, I'm gonna start doing the mathy things.
Yep.
And get the cheat sheet out. Output. Oscillators. What's the name of the alternate recipe?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi, Q.
Wonder how long I've
Hey,
been talking
Pack.
into mute.
You?
Yeah.
They're not that long. I mean, I'm in the middle of thinking mode, so you're good.
Yeah. I just say, I think we started this before the Fixmas stuff. So it's been a long time now. Q, we're over at the oscillator area that we had started a long time ago.
Right. And since then, we've determined that trying to load balance is probably a waste of time.
I was wondering about that.
And we were trying to figure out why we were needing the Caterium for the recipe that it looks like we were doing up here for the oscillators.
It looks
Let me
like
take a
because
look.
there's two recipes. One recipe uses refined or use reinforced plates, and the other one uses AI limiters, which uses Caterium. So it looks like you guys are building both.
No, we weren't going to be building both.
No.
Let's
And maybe that's why I stopped with the Caterium, because I realized I was looking at the wrong one for that. Yeah, this might be a rip it out. And
Yeah,
start
let's just
over.
rip it out. Rip it out and start over.
Except for the base. I like the base. It's got nice supports and stuff.
Yeah, like the machinery though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cores to crystal.
How much inventory space do I have? I like this bottomless inventory space in the bottom right of your inventory. You just can't get the stuff out of it. But
So how many crystal oscillators do we want is the question.
Yes.
what are they?
Yeah. Well, let's start with 60 per minute, see if we can support that.
Yeah. Alright, so there's... Oh boy, uranium fuel rod.
Mm-hmm. Nuclear power is next.
So, for the purposes of what we need, it's the radio control unit.
Dude, we can make more oscillators than that. I'm looking at it. It looks like a... Okay, so to make 60, that's 480 deuterium per minute, which is so easy down there.
Yeah.
240 copper, 771 raw quartz per minute. And that's using our refined thing for that. Let me try 120. Can we actually do 120? What'd you just do, game? Ah, I like deleted the thing I was working on. No! Stupid. Alright, try to do it again.
Oh, did you lose your whole...
Yeah!
Oh, jeez. Forgot that we get the little swampy sounds over here.
960 deuterium per minute. 1,542 raw quartz. How much quartz can we get flowing here? Is the question at this point.
Well, we got, those are a pure and 2 normal nodes.
Pure is always
Pure
good.
and 2 normal, yeah.
Pure is going to be 720.
I think I've got Mark III viners on those, but I can't remember.
Nope, Mark II.
Okay.
We can upgrade.
Doing. I'm standing here, so I'm might as well real quick.
Okay.
Where's number 3?
I'm doing a hatchet job on disassembling all this stuff.
You kind of have to.
The selecting multiple stuff is kind of... But I don't need to worry about that glass foundation because it's got to go anyways. So.
I need the turbo computers and stuff for the Miner Mark III. Hold on.
Yeah, you do. But they're not the end of the world. And you'll need a couple of them.
Yeah.
Well, all this stuff looked neat.
It did.
But it was a learning lesson, wasn't it?
No, it would have worked.
Yeah. It just
But
would have
the,
been, we would have need a lot more of it, wouldn't we?
kind of, and it ends up being a different kind of efficiency.
Yeah.
Because it can be set up that way, and it would work. But it's so much easier just to do linear setup.
Just let it backfill.
Yep.
Cooling systems. I need to be made with the cool stuff, the nitrogen gas, which we don't have in storage right now. Need 2 of those. Well, I can't upgrade this one yet.
Do we need all 3 of the Mark IIIs that are on the Caterium? Because one of those is
Probably not.
Because you could disassemble one of those that's on the normal. Oops. I may have accidentally taken out a few foundations.
It happens. I'll fix it.
So that's 12.
I tried to put some of them back as I'm doing this.
Is the supercomputer where you having trouble with there, Pack?
No. Coolant
Yeah.
thingy. Cooling system, I think it is? Yeah, cooling system.
I'm trying to find where the cooling system is again.
In the minor Mark III?
Yeah, I'm looking through it.
Oh, frick, I'm looking at the wrong... Oh, to make the turbo engine.
The turbo motor.
Turbo motor.
Ah.
Turbo motor needs a cooling system. But 2 Mark IIIs and a Mark II is actually fine for this. That's going to produce enough. Gonna need more lines of heading out here because it's gonna need a total of 1,542 ports come this way. So that's
yeah,
that's
and those
more than I think that's 3 lines.
And those are probably tier 3 or maybe 4 belts that are currently placed as well. Because I don't think we had the 5 at the time. I'm not positive of that.
Nope, it is 5. It is 5.
Okay.
Yeah, we've had 5 for a while. We've had 5 since we've had aluminum.
Oh. Well, I think I got that pretty much cleaned up.
Feels weird to leave those out. I took out a cannon.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. And that.
Ah, that's right.
And I wish we had the next tier unlocked so I can have the next tier blueprint maker. I would love to rebuild the refinery thing so they connect.
Oh.
But
Oh, and this version has the thing where blueprints can connect when you're placing them.
Right, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
I want to rebuild them so they connect. But I wanted to do that with the next tier instead of having to rebuild the previous tier.
Right.
And I have no idea how to make them connect, by the way.
I think the belts will just, as you're placing them, they will just connect.
Let's find out.
I think that's what it looked. Oh my gosh.
Let's say I put this here. Because you can delete them as groups, it doesn't matter.
Yep. Is it? I don't know, because it showed it like when they were moving it around, the belts were moving with it as it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
These blueprints aren't designed to overlap like that.
Is there a special setting on the blueprint maker now when you're saving it?
It's just these blueprints here. They don't have the pipe and conveyors extended to the edge. So there's nothing to connect.
So the pipes need to extend to the edge.
And the conveyors. These are set up so that once you place them, then you connect them together with the pipes and conveyors. Right,
that's what I'm saying. I didn't know if we did need to rebuild them or not.
Right. You're probably going to need to, yeah.
Well, because we're going to need to build a lot of these, so...
Is the next one a 7 by...
I think I made a bunch of them wrong. So.
Is the next one 7 by 7 for the blueprint maker?
I think it's just 6 by 6.
Oh, just one more. Okay, just
it
one
might
more.
just be one more, yeah. But that's still, I mean, it's one more.
Yeah.
Okay, load blueprint.
I'm gonna take this
start
out for the middle.
I got like... so many of them. Okay, solid, liquid in, solid and liquid in, solid out. Is that what this says? Solid, liquid in, solid out. That's what this is supposed to be.
Oh, I kind of messed this up, so we can't fly. Okay, let me redo that.
That's a liquid in. That's a solid in.
Is that not?
And that's a solid out. Okay, because I had a feeling that I mislabeled these things. Okay, so now all I gotta do is take this, move it to the edge.
That's my guess. Yeah, good luck.
Doesn't seem to do that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to support it and then take out the support.
Buildables in a designer cannot be connected to world buildables.
That's right. But you can put it right on the edge like that. There you go.
I don't think that's how it connects, Q.
Understandable, Pack. I mean, if that's what is meant by connecting blueprints together, that's what I'd try personally. Of course, you'd have to extend the one over here as well.
Yeah, I got that. Okay, let's go ahead and just do that and save it as test and see what happens.
Yeah. Is for science.
Dadgummit.
Yeah, I'm seeing. So it does look like you just have to make sure your conveyors and pipes are to the end. I just watched a video on it. That's already at the end, isn't it? Oh, not quite. Looks like a fun slide.
I know
That's
it's too
too
steep. Just let me try it.
Can you put the conveyor stand first?
I guess that makes sense. I'll be like,
It's just.
oh, yeah. Yes, I just did that.
Hey, it's easier. Especially when it's not on the hot part. It's too close. Oh, you had it. Oh.
All right, save it.
What do you want to do this other side too?
Did. Oh, that other side.
Yeah, this other side.
The output.
Yeah.
The other side.
Well, it does have 4 sides, 2 innies and 2 outies.
Mm-hmm. So it's the other side.
Yes. The other.
Other.
This time I'm going to grab the conveyor pole before I delete it.
This would have saved us a little bit because I know we had missed a few connectors after they were replaced.
All right, let's see what it does. Save. Name is already in use. Saving will overwrite the loop. Yes, that's literally what I'm doing is overwriting it. Thank you. That's what saving is.
It wants to make sure you're sure.
I'm sure. Okay, so now
Are
I
you
have
sure?
this one. It works.
Ooh.
Does it like even let you stretch it out further and it'll? Oh wow.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's fancy enough.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
Not that we need to do that, really. Oh, that's excessively fancy. They didn't have to do that. But
Very
they
nice.
Okay, that means gotta do that with. So, could you guys maybe help me with some of these other ones for the refineries? Because I kind of do this a couple of times.
As you like, Peck.
That was the first one. Let me load up the second one. Load. Machine line. So this one should be solid liquid in, solid liquid out. Load blueprint, machine.
Oh, that took a while to load all that in.
Solid in, solid out. I mean, who knew when I designed this that I would have to make sure they went to the ends? I had to manually do it every time, and there's no way I could have known.
Yeah.
It's true.
All right. I think the conveyors are done on this one.
The pipes are done on this one.
Should be able to just hit save with it.
Probably ought to have just one person doing the files.
Let me finish this one, and then I'll hit the button.
Sure.
Don't worry, I'll pull the lever. It'll be my job, Kronk.
That way it's your fault when it's
Right.
saved wrong.
Save, confirm.
Or
Okay.
we won't accidentally do it twice and be sure that it's someone else's fault.
Okay, pipes look good on that. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay. Save, confirm. Loading for this one, 1, 2, 3. So this one will be that one. Solid in, solid liquid out. And this one. Liquid in, solid liquid out. Should all be there.
Alright.
You got that one. I need a conveyor pole thing. There we go.
You know what I'm going to do? Right here.
What
in
are you
between-
going to do?
Heck, there's a conveyor pole thing in the middle here.
Oh, I already put one over in front of the thing.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, that's why that conveyor's just kind of sitting out there in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, didn't see it.
We both did the same thing. You just did it where you actually just put the pole down.
Yep. Well, because I copied the pole from this. I did the conveyors on this one are done, Q.
I'm just working the pipe here.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure I'll do the conveyors and you do the pipes that worked out on that last one.
It did. Pipes are done.
Conveyors are done.
There, this one is done. Good to me. Hit and save. Confirm.
I'll tell you,
Confirm.
it
Load blueprint.
visually, for some reason, it seems like it looks different in this area from last we were here, but it could just be because I haven't been here in a while.
I think we only have one left. Liquid in, liquid out.
Alright.
There's one more, but I don't actually know if it is anything. I'm going to load it up over on this one and see what it is. This says refinery piece.
Sure.
That looks like one we've done. Is that liquid in, item out, liquid out? Or, you know what I mean?
All things.
Yeah, everything
Solid
in,
liquid.
everything out.
Solid liquid, solid liquid. Yeah, looks like it's just everything. Well, we'll leave that as a relic.
Yeah. That might have been the first one before you.
Right.
I guess all
Pipestone.
these little refineries down here I need to take out where that Caterium is.
Hmm.
Okay. Hit and save. Clearing blueprint designer. I can't believe I was able to hold all that. I look forward to building something and get my inventory cleaned up.
Yeah.
I still have all the stuff from all the from killing all the things.
Uh-huh.
Because I want to go process that stuff. I could not pick up everything. Well, you know.
Took my hiding spot.
Oh.
I'm not remotely serious.
I know. I was like, I could take the floor out from under him too.
Well, spleef is beyond the pale, Doc. But removing that was almost the point of me messing around with it, seeing whether or not you'd do something or Pack would do something. So this particular jape was successful.
Oh my goodness. I picked up so many Caterium ingots. Holy cow.
It can make more.
I'm going to put them in this really, really deep storage.
Pack, the problem is not that we're out. The problem is that we have too many.
Right.
There we go. I filed those away.
What kind of
Into
file
deep
did you
storage
use?
of goodbye.
It must be a pretty coarse grit.
What
for
it
that
does
file.
is it files it away so deep that you have to refine more to get them back.
That makes sense in this game.
Oh, and Q missed the elevator.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
That was
Evidently, there is a elevator that can talk to you.
Oh, elevator? Oh,
An elevator. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, this area gets so dark over here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, let me tell you about the number of machines we're going to need for everything here. Okay. No, this is important because we're going to need water, of course, and we're going to need to. I'll process the Caterium. Well, we will process the Caterium downstairs at the Caterium because there's water there. So we're not going to need to build refineries up here for that. But we're still going to need 40 refineries there, 32 of copper, 23 of quartz. Do we want to just do the quartz and the copper where we get the quartz and the copper and then send the copper here and the quartz?
That's an idea. Are we digging that much copper and quartz out of the ground?
The amount of copper that's required is 480 units per minute, which is not that much. Quartz is the one that I had to amp up to make it happen. That makes it so that we will only have to send 2 lines here instead of 3. And that means that we won't have to build all the refineries on top of here, which the reason that I actually really wanted to do that is because the refineries have their own floors.
Right.
This is a floor. I don't want to build a floor on a floor.
It's the bottom floor, though, Pack. It's fine.
Right, but it would be bottom floor with a floor right over the top of the bottom floor.
That should be fine.
Which would make it the basement.
Yeah.
I mean, we could make a floor down here if you really wanted to.
Excuse me.
Okay.
That went down the wrong way. Okay.
It's all right. You get one of those for free.
Is it?
Well, in addition to that, we're still going to need 40 constructors. Excuse me.
Take your time, Pack.
100 constructors, 24 assemblers, and 64 manufacturers. You know, those giant honking things with 4 inputs.
Wait,
And
how
that's
many
gonna-
manufacturers?
64. I think there's plenty to put on this platform. We could do the refineries on location and send the stuff here. Because
So
there's good
64 of these things.
64 of those.
We're
also
gonna need a bigger
train.
floor. A much bigger floor.
Well, that could be floor 2.
So
Well, that's what elevators are for, Q. Literally, we have elevators now. We have elevators.
yeah.
I'm not impressed by them, Pack.
I kind of like them.
How much copper did you say it was going to need? A lot, right?
480 units per minute.
Oh,
is
that's it.
what I remember.
Yeah, not much at all.
Not-
we got
not that much.
one. I think even the lowest. I think the lowest here we could get up to 300. So, an impure we would need 2, but even a normal would be fine.
So the copper that's coming in, I think, is the one that's west and a little bit south. There's 5 pure nodes there. I think they're all feeding this copper one
I
belt
think
right now.
that's a bit excessive. Of course they are.
They're all pure. Do we need anything that... We only need the copper ingots, don't we?
Right. So we could refine those on site.
Right.
In fact, if there are 5 copper nodes there, I might just refine them all on site with a whole bunch of stuff and then just send a little bit this way.
Yeah.
That makes
Pretty-
sense.
Pretty sure that's where this copper's coming from, is where all those pure nodes are.
We do the same thing with the Caterium. Do the same thing with the quartz. Okay, here we go. What is this? Oh, that's the iron. Okay.
Is that iron or is that PAX?
I'm here in Pack going robot too.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I heard you guys, robot.
Yep. Everyone's a robot today.
You're sounding good now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I didn't drop any frames, so. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's iron, and that's iron. Okay, there's 3 pure copper nodes here. Oh, that's all.
Wait, is it?
Just
Are
3.
you sure? Oh yeah, those are iron, aren't they? Yeah, the iron is pure as well. Okay.
And there's a tiny little pond. I don't even know how many water things can I get on that pond. I guarantee you one number that it is not enough.
Probably around 4.
Oh no,
And
we can
my-
get more than 4, but
Are these the Mark III miners? Oh, it's only Mark II.
how much water was this? Okay, if I did.
There's so much ore here because of the way I buffer things.
Pack River's right over here. Goes over a waterfall, but there's plenty of room.
Yeah, I see it. You're right.
You know what I would do? I would just cover that with a platform and use it for your space.
Is the iron
Good.
coming? Oh, the spaghetti miners.
So 720 times 3. 2,160.
But Pack, we only need 480.
No, I know we do. I'm just trying to figure out how many water thingies I would need for that, because a million's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think this area used to have a spicy. Oops. Something spicy, like right where that's at.
Times 2 equals 1,440 water per minute. I think each one of those things water extractor amped to 300. I would need 5, right? You're gonna need 5. So 6 and just fill 3 pipes that way. Could
Makes
I
sense.
fit 6 of these here, basically? 1,
Yeah, I bet you
2,
could.
3, 4. Without even organizing it. Yeah.
Perfect. Just like that. Actually, you can fit at least 7 in there.
Oh, now that's just excessive, Darkphan.
I know.
Excessive is Dark's middle name, didn't you know?
Well, I am seeing that since he's sending all that copper down one line from 3 pure nodes. So excessive does fit that description, yes.
I don't know how many storage containers there are in this line as well.
Yeah, he has a few buffers
So,
here too.
Because
so
it's
picking
after.
this up, how am I going to remove all the stuff around when every time I pick it up there's going to be a storage container of copper on the ground? Or iron, for that matter.
Eventually.
But, like, you can pull one belt off each of the storage containers to go to the refineries. Because each miner has a storage container after it. Is the way I did it. Is this the other copper over here? It is. And then I bet that goes to a common storage.
2,160. Hold on, I need to put down a refinery for a second here.
So this is gonna be enough water?
Yes, I'm gonna amped. I'm gonna put the power shards in each one of them, which will make them each 300.
Well, in this kind of situation, that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
So fair enough.
No, because that means that we can actually utilize that puddle to its full potential. I mean, I know that sounds really stupid in any other context, but it makes sense here.
Heck, you know, if I think that you're mistaken, I would argue. And you see all the argument I'm doing.
Yeah, but we have other people listening, though, so I'm saying it for them, too. To them, to say, utilizing that puddle to its full potential sounds like a stupid statement. But it makes sense here.
Yeah, we are going to splish the splash out of that puddle.
It's true. They're just wrong, Pack. It's okay.
So guess how many refineries that is to process all of this copper?
How many?
2.
It's not 2.
Is it 1?
It's a multiple. 2 is a multiple of it.
Oh, 16.
I'm gonna guess 72.
Double yours, Q.
144.
144 refineries to process all of this copper.
I'll take it. I was the closest without going over.
So
Do I win the coffee maker?
Which, here's the interesting part. It multiplies it.
Yeah.
Which means we will end up with 5,400 copper ingots per minute.
So what I'm
And
hearing,
that's even, and we don't even, it won't even be the maximum amount, because when we get tier 6 belts, we'll be able to get more out of the miners.
yeah. So what I'm hearing is that, hopefully next week, Firedale will be able to set up a train stop for copper ingots.
That'd be a really weird train stop.
I know. I'm just saying that just to...
Technically, this would be a place where we could say, okay, we need copper sheets. We'll finish processing that here to go somewhere else too. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So is that a matter of building them above these large trees? Since we can't...
Well, we can't go through them. Yeah. Let me look at where Q was talking about. I mean.
Oh, where the river. Okay.
Well, now we're not using the river though. It'd be kind of weird to put it on the river if we're not going to use it.
Right.
Ow! What the heck was that?
That wasn't on you, was it?
He was
It
right
was like
next to that.
right under me.
Oh, sorry.
He
Was that trying to
blowing
blow
away
up the trees?
Yeah, just
Okay.
trees.
Yeah, but we can't get rid
definitely
of the
not you.
big trees, though.
No, we can't.
A fire in the hole would have been appropriate at the time.
I would have if I thought you were over there. Sorry.
And spicy rocks.
I do see
on
the
top of
spicy
that.
rock. Yeah. That's all. That's the other thing I was looking at.
Oh,
Thing is,
what
we
is
want to
that?
use those to make it look like we're building off of those for like support. So we should probably. Can you guys still hear me?
Oh yeah, you're back, but you
I
did
know,
go
I-
robot for a moment.
Yeah, I thought I did. I think we should take care of all that spicy rock, and then start over at that big platform over yonder.
This
Build the
full of
platform
spicy
out
rock.
from there to this way. Yes. So we gotta get rid of all the spicy rock.
Is there a... Oh, there is not a note there. Okay, so it's purely just spicy.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, getting rid of spicy rock is, well, we could put it in a box. Then we just need to not go near that box.
We need a designated spicy area.
There's a...
Yeah, we need a spicy train.
Going on the rails on the spicy train. He just had his last concert.
So that is our first task, and there's actually a thing over there too. A Mercer sphere. We haven't looked them up for a little bit, so yeah. I mean, I could rip up the rock. I got the vent for that. The problem is putting it somewhere. Should we just build a train out here?
Do the trains
on a rail?
insulate?
I don't know.
Mm,
Do the trucks? We could do a truck.
All
Just-
good questions.
Time to
Well-
build a truck.
We load the truck up and then just drive the truck away if it's leaking.
Okay, there's a truck. All right, before that, I need to get rid of some coffee. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
There's a big spicy guy
Yeah, I see him.
over there too.
Yep, I see him.
At least one. I think there's like... I thought there was more than one over here when I last was over this way.
Yeah.
I got us some power over to it.
That helps. I'm going to clear out some of the underbrush around here, so fire in the hole, as it were.
Yep.
I'm just so used to being alone when I do that.
ran out of power. Let's hook that up. Ooh.
Whoop. Where is Pack, anyways?
He is.
Oh, he's floating in the air here.
Yeah.
Alright. Put on my gear.
Fire and hold.
I have ion infused, so that should help with radioactive. Yes, okay.
Fire
Alright, I'm
and
going
hold.
in.
Good luck.
Oh, do I not have any filters on me? I thought I did.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, let's put this inside the truck and see what happens. No, not me in the truck. I want to drive. There. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna come down next to the truck. Oh, radiation. Oh yeah. Still leaks from the truck.
Yeah, figures.
But the truck has a big storage, right?
Yeah, it does.
Big enough for all of that.
And I don't, DJD, I don't think you can put the uranium in the trash in your inventory, but I can't remember.
No, I don't think you can.
No.
I
You
would.
can put it in the toilet at our hub.
Right.
One at a time.
At a time.
Mhm.
And
Otherwise, Ada complains that we are fix it. We do not waste.
our deep storage is almost full of uranium. We got 286 out of 300 in there.
Yeah, that'd be a good
Of
place.
course.
Except it's full.
Yeah, I must have used up all
Oh.
my gas mask. I don't have any.
Why am I being targeted?
Oh, is it the guy across the way? Wait,
I don't know.
Where are you mining it?
On top of the little rock. There's
Fire
also
in the
summer
hole.
sloop here.
I saw that. Oh, there's spiders down there too. Okay.
Fire in hole.
Where's my...
Okay. I'm gonna move the truck closer.
All right. I'll wait for you to do that.
You know, I should be smart and just make a ramp to go up to there.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be smart and make a ramp to go up to there.
That would be smart. I am planting a lot of explosives over here. Be warned.
Yeah, there's a big spider.
Oh, frick!
and At
Jeez!
least one spider. Did the spider jump at you?
Uh-huh!
Yeah, that's the little spider.
If
Okay,
you want to call him that, he doesn't like being called little.
you both should be clear enough. Fire.
There's a bunch
All
of
right,
little
let me help you with
spiders.
that.
Oh, I guess there is a big spider here too, huh? Oh, hi!
Ow!
I saw him bounce off at you.
I felt him bounce off of me!
Okay. Is that one? Oh.
One by
Who's
me
that?
is gone.
Okay, hopefully I can go up that. Okay,
Who's-
you need to move, little guy.
the big spicy guy dead up here?
There we go.
I don't remember us dealing with him. No, he's not. He is not dead.
Oh!
Did he come down?
They added a new sound effect to the slugs. I didn't hear the sound effect before, I don't think. I think my sounds were busted.
Oh.
I was wondering what that sound was over my head. I'll leave it there if you wanted to hear it. Alright, now I need to drive this over to there.
Spicy guy's dead, but he is launched over there. He's still going. Man, he physics.
Put fuel in the truck. Where's my fuel?
Huh.
Yeah, Spicy
I
guy.
I have fuel. Where's my fuel?
Spicy guy has been dealt with.
Okay.
I think after our deaths last week, I lost my fuel.
Yeah, I seem to have lost my filters. So. Well,
I've never prepared for radiation, so I can't help you.
Equipment shop. See if we can make more of them. It's the iodine infused ones, right? Oh, so we need regular ones first.
There we go. Package turbo fuel. That'll.
Found another spicy guy.
Somehow we're getting iodine out of quick wire in aluminum casing.
Hey, could you blow up these mushrooms here, Q?
Yeah.
I thought you might like that.
I do enjoy a good explosion.
I'm at the truck. Actually,
Right.
I don't think I take radiation damage while I'm in the truck. Interesting.
That is interesting.
As long as I'm driving the truck,
Dark,
I'm
you're
safe.
a bit close here.
That's all right. I'm moving.
All right.
And there's something targeting us.
Yes, there is. Okay, fire in the hole.
Yeah, that hit all the ones except for the ones that are blocking me.
Indeed. One more time.
Thank you.
There you are. You're welcome.
Those are funny looking snowballs.
That's because they're not snowballs.
I know.
Well, I mean, it deserved a proper explanation.
Well, it was a funny question in the first place, so yes.
Exactly.
Oh, there's a lot of rock here.
Yeah, there is. All right. Mining it by hand. Remember to put it into the truck. You gotta go into its butt. You can't. Well, that did not come out right. You can't put it in the front or the side.
Open crafting bench.
Yeah.
Yeah, that also reveals the
Yeah.
inventory.
Your waves laugh at our shores. When will you land?
Deal with you in a minute. Creepy link thing.
I went ahead and took
Or
care
you
of
did
it.
it. Man, if only we had these machines for mining that could do this for us.
Yeah.
Nope.
Three more, it looks like. No, four. Four more.
I'll say it again. I am almost completely sure that these gigantic trees were at one time destructible. I'm wondering if we just need a bigger explosion.
Well, if you look on the map, though, they're part of the map. See the
I do.
outline?
Yeah, I see that.
I don't recall them ever being destructible myself.
Yeah. I remember doing so. It was very early build, though. So, all told, fair enough. That said.
Dag, out of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how are we doing?
I think that's... Let me look along the edges here.
Let me back away, then you'll know if you're getting ready. You know, help if I could get on. Really? Is this ramp not okay?
It's a speed bump for you.
Yep.
And I'll tell you, it felt like the texture of that uranium was higher detail now. It felt different. Yeah, I think we got it all up here.
This is a really bad angle for the camera that I can't move. I cannot see down right. This is not where. Okay, there we go.
It's fine.
Needs more hashtag.
This is why they designed those stopping areas for the trucks.
Yeah.
Ramps like that.
Nicely driven, though.
Thank you.
Yep. That took care of all the uranium up here.
All right. You want to break up these ramp things? I'll just like park at the bottom of the base right now.
Like that?
Yeah. Let's see if I can see. It's not gonna let me through that area, is it? No, that's too tight. I was hoping I could go through there. I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if it was a bike, not a truck.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid tree.
Yeah, these all seem to be intentionally slightly too narrow.
Go through.
That only really had one way to go, which was just slightly around it.
Well, there's still one radiation rock over here.
Where? Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah, stay right where you're at, Pack.
That should not be a problem.
Okay. I'm going to mine this up real quick.
That's the one thing I can do. Is stay right here.
All right. You're free to go.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Set the last piece on here.
Come on.
Here's what we do. We give him a little boost.
I know what's coming next. I don't know if it's going to work. That didn't work. It just covered me in snow. Don't let the fact that I got unstuck think that worked.
See, it worked.
I ain't saying nothing.
I got one of those mushrooms that was down there.
I ain't saying nothing, I ain't doing nothing. I may be trigger happy when it comes to explosions, but I will not be known for that.
Whee! I can't believe I just landed on my feet. What the heck? I was trying to screw up. What happened there?
You're just that good.
Okay, so where do I put this thing now?
Yeah, good question.
Other than this rock. Okay, there we go.
That's probably far enough that we're not going to encounter it.
Well, I have a feeling this is going to be a thing that we want to find to add more stuff to it later.
Right.
Yeah.
Like down by that tree.
Well, let me color this thing. This thing needs to be colored like radioactive green or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I did not want to fly away. No! Stupid king.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, let's try that again.
I don't remember smoke coming out of these crashed drop pods.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, what's targeting?
Oh, well, it's going to be dismantled.
All right. Now, custom swatch, edit. What?
Shows up on the map just fine, so won't be difficult to find.
Can we name it?
I have no idea.
I thought you could name the trucks, but
It'd be nice.
I got some locals that are bothering me, so 1 second.
it does
There.
not seem... Let me get in the driver's seat real quick. It does not seem to have... Doesn't seem to have a way to name it.
I don't see anything either.
It is handy that you don't take radiation damage when you're driving. So, are you backing
Yes,
over
it
those
is.
creatures?
Yeah, I just got an achievement for it. Yes. Sounds like there's an especially large mad one over behind me somewhere that I can't see. Someplace we can find it and drive it where we need to go without it being where we're working a lot. How about right here? That looks like it's an intersection of here and there. Do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be...
Where am I?
You're right there. You're right there.
Is it actually not? It's not showing me on the map.
You're in the
Yeah,
green
it's
truck.
funny.
The truck's
So
in
when I
green.
open the map in the truck, I can't see the truck.
Oh.
You know why? I probably turned off trucks.
Yep.
That would follow.
But you're where the ping is.
Vehicles. Truck. Unhide, please. There we go. So I think I'm going that way?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you said somewhere down there.
Hey, Q,
Sir,
want to make a radioactive depot?
I can do that.
Ooh.
It's weird jumping hills with a giant truck.
I bet it's fun, though.
Yep, you go a whole, like, extra foot. Oh, and get stuck often. Yeah, I'm stuck.
So it's that kind
ra-
of fun. I
I'd
understand.
say near where I am makes sense. I should probably move away so that you can build it, though. It might take me a minute, though.
I'm getting power lines run down behind you here.
Oh, there's power lines here.
Yeah, but the pathway down from where we're at didn't have power.
There we go. I don't want to get out of the truck and take more damage.
All right. So what is the nature of this nuclear depot if you were seriously wanting it?
Oh, I was serious. Just
All right.
a place big enough for a truck to go in with a truck door that it looks like it's radioactive.
Can do.
So probably striped in a way to indicate radiation. And maybe a sign.
Yeah, we'll work on it.
Now, when you say work on it, should I wait and watch you build it, or should I go and do another thing and drive it in there later on?
The latter.
That's okay. I'm glad I asked.
Yeah, no, this will be a minute.
Do you want me to park that a little bit further away? In any direction?
No. Nah.
Okay. If you do need to move it, you can technically run up to it and enter it, and you shouldn't take damage. It's got lots of rocket fuel.
We shall see.
Doesn't seem to move like it has rocket fuel. Like, not that much.
All right, and I'll be right back. Just a quick.
Okay.
All right. Why do I get radiation right here? We just fixed that problem. Oh, well, that'd be why. It's just... No, I don't want that.
This bleeding temple holds a residence zone. Playground.
I didn't mean to pick up the radiation. No, no. Okay, I better go back to Q.
Mm.
I need to drop off a rock.
This is
And
the
I'm being
place.
chased by a guy.
I can only help you with so much, Peck.
I mean, we're going through like 5 filters getting here.
Mm. That stuff is nasty.
Yeah. Radiation's no easy task to deal with. I love that people used to make plates out of it. Uranium, that is.
Yeah, uranium glass? You don't want to
Not
eat
that
out of it.
radioactive, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's actually
Relatively safe.
I hesitate to say that because I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm working off of my own memory on that one too. I think that as I recall, it's. I mean, compared to like a banana, it's about the same thing.
Oh, right.
It's got radiation, so it's a banana. We eat a lot of those.
It's true. Potassium is a thing.
Ah, here's where we are. And there's the rocks. So we should probably just do 3 straight lines of refineries. I think we got our initial numbers wrong, by the way. It's 780 per belt, not 720.
That helps a little.
Might need a little bit more water. We'll see. Oh, my sound glitched again. Looks like I gotta turn on Minecraft music. Again.
Oh, it disappeared on you again. Oh, welcome back.
Seems to be a thing.
Huh. That's so weird.
Which wouldn't be a problem, except if I restart, it kind of takes a few people with me.
It does. We appreciate your restraint.
But if you need to do it, you need to do it.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm not that worried about it. Should be able to go nice and straight there. Yeah, let's try it right here. Okay. Get rid of this. You stupid. Oh, so
I may have some
Well, I
mini
got-
donuts.
So, while I'm got you guys, what do you guys think about the new thing that they added for Minecraft?
The golems?
The golem.
It'd be interesting to see it.
Yeah, what does it actually do? I need details.
When this golem, the copper golem is being added, when the copper golem has a copper chest, which is also being added, and is crafted when you make the golem, and you can also make them separately to make a double copper chest. Items put into the copper chest, the golem will pick up 16 at a time, look for a regular chest nearby, and drop stuff into it. If the item is already in a chest, so let's say there's cobble in a chest, it'll only put cobble in that chest. It's an auto sorter.
Yeah.
And it's a pretty fine one, too.
If it's good, it's good. That's the
And,
question.
and they look cool.
They do look decent.
Their animation is actually quite nice. I'm pretty happy with how that came out. I mean, I haven't seen them IRL yet, obviously. Well, IRL in front of my face.
It's
But-
Bedrock
Same
right
difference.
now, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's only on Bedrock at the moment, yeah. Okay, solid, liquid in, solid out. Solid, liquid in. Solid out. These ju-
That's easy to
It's
place.
so unwieldy. Yeah! Okay, it's got to face... Because we're going to have the items coming from that direction. The problem is that it would be nice to take it and have the items go back in the other direction. It's not going to work like that. It's going to be flowing the same way.
Yeah.
I should have designed them to be to work counterclockwise. That would have made a lot more sense.
Will that help you with placement a little bit?
Unfortunately, it doesn't place against a wall very well.
Is it the center that it's got to go on?
Well, thankfully, now I can nudge it up and down, though, so it's okay. Yeah.
That's true.
Okay, so this is going that direction, right? Yeah, it's going like that. Okay, so... what's down again? Page up, page down, that's right.
So this side is the output side that we're on?
This is the output right here.
Then
the input
never
side
mind,
has
never mind.
pipes.
That's right. Yeah.
The input has pipes, output does not, because input needs water. Now that will technically run into that over there. We're just going to say the pipes went through the wall a little bit. That's fine. I can live with that.
Is it not rendering the conveyor between the splitter and the machine?
Nope, it's not.
But it is there, though. The conveyor is there.
Frickin' better be.
Yeah. Oh, it's because it's the It's because they're verticals. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that's one.
Oh, now the true test, the real world test.
Of course, it couldn't stay in the same rotation. That would be too easy.
I just saw it working. There you go. It's definitely working.
Is that right?
Yeah. And I saw the belts and stuff connected before you had it placed up against it too, so that's nice.
So I need to place 13 of these thrice.
13 of the blueprints?
Yes. Ow! Who did that?
Is there another? Oh, the spider's back.
Where'd he go?
He's down. He's right down there. Oh, he was down there. He's up.
I just heard him. Oh, there he is.
Uh-oh. Is he in that rock now? I think he's in that rock.
Yeah, he's in the rock.
Well, that means he won't come get us. And that means he won't respawn. Because he'll stay in the rock. Yeah.
Will the conveyors go through the tree? They will not go through the tree. I'm happy with it being close to nature. How about you, Darkphan?
I like it. Oh, is that one gonna like clip through the tree? Is that what it's doing?
It's gonna clip through the tree a little bit on the top, and it's gonna clip in. The next one's gonna clip into the rock.
Oop, let me get out of the way.
I lost track of how many I'm doing, by the way.
I think that was 6. I think that's 7 that you placed, and then that's 8.
Let me place this next one. That should be 10 then. That is now going over where the miners are. Probably shouldn't go more than that and go in the other direction at that point. Alright, let's see if this is right. Okay, F. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spider's back.
I see that.
6. 7. 8. 9. Good guess, Darkphan. let me get rid of this. 3 more this direction. That is large. There's so many freaking things in this game. Oh! Could you extend the conveyor belt over there? Or not the conveyor belt, the concrete line over
on the back
here
side?
and add power?
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Extend. On the same side that you had running, or on the other side?
Oh, just right here.
Oh,
same side as running, like right here, and then keep going down towards the end.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I can't fly here. Thank you.
Oh, did you see? Wait, did you see how that conveyor belt was hooking up? By the way, when
No.
you had that placed over here, it came off of one of the splitters and was connected to the.
Okay, that should be the extent that we need to go. It's a long one. And I gotta do this again 2 more times. This is the length needed to process 1 pure node.
Huh.
That's all.
That's it.
I can confirm. So 1 pure node gives off 780 ore per minute. This processes, if we do pure copper ingot, 15 ore per minute. So that should be 52 of these.
This is the ore and water recipe. Is that what it is?
Yeah, pure.
It's the pure.
Wait, did
pure ironing. Okay.
yeah.
Copy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, except this is this copper, not iron, you dummy. Let's redo that. Pure copper.
That's 52.
I'm pasting the recipe.
It's just so freaking long. Oh. I'm wondering if the next one should just go up. Be ridiculous.
There's a lot of machines. Holy cow. Oop.
Uh-huh.
Am I close to the end? I'm looking down. I can't see how many more I have. Oh, I think this is the
I can't
last
see
one.
you. There's a tree in the way.
Okay. I pasted the recipe in all those refineries. So.
Yeah, let's just build up. Let's do it. Let's do this like ridiculous style. That's gonna be interesting. I like it.
So floor above.
Floor above. Let's go one more up.
Let me.
How many is that?
Hold on.
I
Let
know
me.
for the next one.
If you go. Well, I'm trying to see here. Is this gonna be more refineries on this next floor?
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to. Like, I'm at this big tree, trying to look down at those foundations you're placing to see where this tree falls. I'm wondering if. I wonder if you need to go. Well, this is a lot more than. Let me fly straight out.
It's interesting how little water this actually uses. Each one uses 10.
Yeah.
This is one pipe each. 540 water. 520 water per each level.
Is this? Do you see where I'm at right here?
Yes.
I think that's like my feet might be at the top of that tree over there.
Your feet?
Yeah. Like if you wanted to put foundations up just a little bit more, it would go right over that tree. I'm just thinking how hard it might be to see the belts on that other side, but this is like 3 foundations higher, isn't it? Or is that 2? Or we just go through the tree and deal with it. That's part of nature. Let's do that. Let's just go through the tree.
So here's another question. I almost said Firedale. Darkphan. The reason I started here is because I figured that there was going to be more space to the what side is this? East? No, west. Like if we're going to do it like line 2 here, and then line 3 here, there's more space here. What if? And bear with me because we just built all this. We took the whole line and put it here instead.
I missed where, like, just over.
Yeah, just a little bit more to the west. So that if you look at the straight down line here, like right in between these trees. It'd be annoying, but the tree wouldn't be in the way as much.
Or do we just live with the tree?
That's what I'm asking. Do you think we live with the tree, or do we go to the side of the tree?
I say we live with the tree.
Q, you're going to have to build a building with a tree growing right through it.
Sounds par for the course, sir.
Hey, I normally avoid them and try to build around the trees. I do usually do that. But
I believe you.
One...
The good news is the bulk of the tree is going to be covered by foundries. So,
refineries.
Or refineries, that's what I meant. Yeah, I say we go through it. I'm curious what it's going to be like looking at the conveyors in there. But once it's going, we don't need to worry about it.
Okay, is this the correct direction? I think this is the correct direction. No, it's not.
That's rotated 90.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Right there.
That's the correct direction. So right there. Page down. Just like that.
Let me grab another donut here.
And now I just gotta do that a lot more.
What's with this sudden donut brag here, Doc?
I just have some mini donuts here. I made a mistake of eating one of them.
You know, I can understand that.
And so I had to eat another one.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
There's no way we're gonna have the materials for this either.
So it's both a brag and a curse, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I couldn't stop with just 2.
No. I like I said.
Are they Lay's donuts?
No. Can't stop. Good old, is it
I'm sure that
Little Debbie.
potato. I'm sure that potato donuts work for someone. I'm sure it's been tried. That someone is not me.
This time I'm pasting as you go.
Well, now I need to wait for copper to be done. It is currently making copper sheets.
Oh, this is interesting. I can paste them before they finish building.
I gotta wait for 128 sheets every time. I'm at 100. 110, 120, 67, there. Well, there goes my flight. There we go.
Was that 4 more pastes, something like that?
I can't look behind me to find out.
Yeah, I was guesstimating here. Yeah, I think maybe 3 more after that one you just did.
That looks right. Right?
There went my flight.
Hi, hon.
Ready?
Give me a moment. I'm in the middle of pasting 3 things that I got away from materials to craft.
Ready, Freddy Skitty?
What?
Ready, Freddy Skitty?
I'll be ready, Freddy Sketty, soon.
Let's go change the sheets. Brush the teeth. Brush the teeth. So you don't snack doodle.
We didn't have any donuts for dessert.
Do not make me flip you.
Darkphan has donuts.
We do not have donuts for dessert. We had donuts this morning.
We did have donuts this morning. I'm almost done. Level 2 of 3.
Keep you from snacking all night. Yeah. No snacking, no snacking. No snacking, no snacking.
Compliments on the new song.
You got compliments on your new song.
No snacking, no snacking.
Definitely not no smacking. Can I say no to smacking? All right, I guess you could put concrete all the way around it and pillars going up and down on the edges while I'm doing that. And then it goes 10 up again for the next level. I'll be back as soon as I have brushed my teeth and changed the sheets.
Okay.
Good luck as always, Peck.
Yeah, thank you.
Before we go work out hard tomorrow night?
Why do you plan for those days?
It does seem like Monday and Thursday are when we keep working on it and then dying when we have to do the workout. Come on. Come on.
Don't rush me, woman.
I'm arresting you, man.
Woman, don't do that. I'm hurt.
Rushing you, man. I got it with the one hand. Jigglypuff.
Why are you just throwing the sheets on the ground?
Well, it's throwing them at you. Why did you stop before the sheets hit their target?
I'm getting the new ones.
You stopped before the sheets hit their intended target.
I'm the intended target.
That's why they fell down. Don't ask silly questions when you knew the answer. Ah!
Now you like it. You pick him up off.
Oh, abs still hurt.
See?
I know.
So don't do it to me.
I was there too. I
So
know.
don't do it to me.
Let's go. Snacking. Brushing. No snacking.
Snacking sounds good.
No.
I like snacking.
I know you like snacking.
Snacking.
I brought you no snacking.
I noticed there's no snacking.
No snacking.
Why is no snacking?
Because you had donuts and pizza already today.
That was dinner.
I
On BLTs.
told Mo we should do BLTs. And if there's not enough for that, and we could do I told Mo we could do some steamed carrots, BLTs, and tater tots.
We didn't do that.
No, she didn't eat supper. None of that happened. Your dad ate the burger and microwaved himself a potato. Apparently, she didn't
I want a potato.
She didn't know she just microwaved herself a potato. She didn't get no tater.
I was not offered a tater.
No, nobody was
taters.
offered a tater. Pop
Tater
took it
would've
as
been
every man for himself.
Yeah, that's how he does.
Except, I had a whole list of things that could go with the leftovers.
That was not their concern.
Now, I didn't want her not to list of things. You decided to do a list of things.
Right. Exactly. You're getting it.
But I did use nice, what I thought were clear instructional ideas.
The clear instructions only work if they are remembered. If the instructions are forgotten, they are no longer instructions. They are lost memories.
Thank you for the oof. The shoving stuff. So, I had put a note near Pops' vent. Say, I took out all the things he's not supposed to have this week, including his metformin from tonight that he didn't even notice was missing.
Okay.
And I put a note by his meds for tomorrow saying no food or water tonight. Or at this AM. And Pops was like, I go for your mom, so when you get my water up in 2 hours before, pick up the instructions. 6 hours before. So, yeah. By 4 a.m., yeah. Which basically means, yeah.
You know they're going to do it in the morning. We could go up 2 hours before.
She can Lord be awake before we walk out the door at 9:30.
But he
I
is
know.
going to go off of what she said because that's what he remembers.
Oh, boy. Yep. Welcome to the world of the old.
Well, right?
We are well versed with the
Darkphan, you don't count here.
Darkphan, you and I do not count. We're talking the truly old.
Darkphan's not saying anything.
Which we should not say too loud. You have plenty of time.
And what?
Because I'm going to try to pull up something. Over my ear.
is that hard for people to do? To get your ear underneath so you don't hear.
So I'm trying to go like.
I thought you were covering your head with a blanket for warmth in summertime.
No, that's why the acid feet are out. I tried to put your pillow over my ear the other day, and it just sort of felt very smothery.
You know what would help with that? Headphones, earplugs, things to cover your head.
I dug in there and like,
Dude, your earplugs!
but that's I got goosebumps just thinking about the earring inside my ears while I lay on my side.
This is what you're doing! You're supposed to be in it!
Right, but then I shift on the side of my pillow with my little feet, and all of a sudden they're going wiggle, 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 wiggle inside. And no! They shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop in there, and nothing shimmy, 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 cocoa popping inside your ears. It's unnatural.
You're surrounded by white noise. You can do other things if you want.
You were very loud. It's not my fault.
We're both very
It's
loud.
not your fault. Right. It's not your fault. All of a sudden you stop in the road, good sir. Oh, is that your fault? Oh my god, no. I think I smacked your back. I thought I smacked your butt. Oh my god. Okay. I smacked the butt, not the back. I did not cause injury.
things going, Q?
Slow but sure.
I see the placement hologram every now and then over there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We're working on it. I think we're almost done. If
Nice.
I've done it large enough to fit the truck in.
If you want, I can put my gas mask and the filters in if you want to test the truck.
Nah.
Okay. Oh,
Appreciate it.
That should be plenty of space for the truck. Oh, I like the I see the top of it now.
There you go.
Yep, I like it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm going to change that over to yellow, but...
Yeah, it's very appropriate for the truck.
Well, a particular building was ordered, and the moment it was suggested, like, you know what? That's inspiration enough for me.
These refineries.
I'm just as curious.
You know, got the outline finished for him, so he'll be able to plonk these down on this upper one. It's 13 blueprints for each floor, and there's 3 floors. Each blueprint's what, 4 of the refineries?
Are the refineries for the special kind of ore processing that doubles things?
Yeah, with the water. The water and ore, yeah. Six copper ore in, 15 ingots out.
Fancy enough, I suppose.
Yep. It's interesting how, like, looking at that power plant, half of it's not rendered in properly. It's missing walls and pillars and stuff.
What? Sure. I have finally returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We got a frame built for you to place blueprints against.
Did the dang man
Oh, beautiful.
thing.
What?
He did the man thing.
I did the man thing?
Yes.
What's the man thing?
Where I asked for help because it's
Do
not
whatever the
working,
wife
and
wants.
you check
That's the
it.
man thing.
Same thing I did.
Oh, no,
twice,
that-
and it worked.
That is a thing. That's a husband thing, but she's saying a man thing.
Oh,
She was trying to log into a thing, and she's saying it doesn't work, it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And she said, and she handed it to me, and I clicked the auto login,
and it works.
and I hit enter. And as I was sitting there, she said, "I tried your auto login. That better not work." And it worked. And she's like, "I'm gonna be so mad at you if you clicked that and it worked." And I didn't say anything. I just showed it to her. She's like, "That should not have worked. I tried that twice. That should not have worked." And I just showed it to her again. And I didn't say anything. I'm in trouble. You're in trouble. I didn't do anything.
No,
I clicked a button.
She got it ready for you.
Right. The
Is
same
what it
one
was.
I did, and it didn't work.
He says you got it ready for me.
Right? Like the pickle
It's
jar
like-
that you always.
Yes, like a pickle jar.
Yeah, I loosened it for you.
Yes, you loosened it for me. Yes.
I am enjoying being the pickle jar all over. I must admit,
I get the distinct impression that didn't help.
it is nice
No.
pickle jar.
No.
All right, Darkphan.
Uh-huh.
If you want to, you could connect up, you connect it between
frame.
these.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then connect the wires. That sound like a good plan?
Uh-huh. Oh, when you get down to that end, look down towards
Yeah.
Q. You'll see it.
The funny thing is I can definitely tell where that is because the truck is still highlighted for me.
Yeah.
I don't know why the truck is highlighted for me.
Yeah, I have one of these refineries that's highlighted.
That's so weird.
And it was probably one that I was trying to paste right when you plonked it down or something.
Oh, that's looking good, Q.
Thank you. It is done.
I may have thought of something.
Uh-oh.
I can almost feel Q just like, no. So
I've been doing this too long, Pack. There's nothing you could say that would upset me. Go on.
So there's a depot.
Right.
If we had an ability to pull the truck up to a depot and then have it store the contents in there, it might make more sense. Or we could just store the truck in there. That'd be fine too if we just store the truck in there.
Sure, sure. Yeah.
There might be room inside of it for the depot.
Let's find out.
Well, there's a truck
Yeah.
Loader
The,
and loader.
the loader unloader, yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Where are you?
It's under transport.
Truck station.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
I thought about that as I was let's go brush my teeth. Do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did that just do the next one? No.
Oh boy. Here we go. Remember the whole live with our consequences thing with the tree? Oh, there we go.
bad?
Got it. It's just tricky finding where the frame needs to go.
I had a feeling there might be a few issues.
It's fine.
Yes.
It's fine.
Yeah, we'll just cut and paste the whole thing. You have a gadget for that, right?
Yeah.
Build is not the correct height for that.
Could it? Would it look good if the truck station was outside of the nuclear bunker?
No.
No.
I'm sorry, Q.
No, it's okay.
You don't have. You don't have to. I just thought it would be a cool idea to be
Oh,
able to
sure,
take the truck and
sure,
like just
sure.
dump. Then you don't have to get out of the truck and get out of harm's
Yeah,
way.
yeah. It's a. It makes sense.
Yeah, I unfortunately thought of it very late.
No, that happens. Happens. The thought process has worked that way for me too. Yeah, all right.
It's a cool looking building.
No, thank you.
Ooh.
I think it's worth doing.
Everybody's doing
I
their
just see your-
sunken.
I can see your power line is flying in and out of the
Oh.
build right now as you're flying around. There we go.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, got that floor down there to do too. I have to go down.
Why are there 5 long distance power lines down here? 6, 7, 8. Did you use a long distance power line for each one of the miners?
I don't remember. Maybe. There was some there already, I think, and I just kind of went with the flow.
I see.
Oh man, this tree is something else. Whose bright idea was it to... Already got that one connected. Center? I can't even tell. That stink tree. Oh, where'd I place that one at?
That's not a good thing to ask.
It aimed through where I was aiming. I got it taken care of. Water buffer tanks.
Yes.
I will say most of the double click issues in Minecraft, which part of that I think is just Minecraft input library, or the Java library, but and my right click not working all the time has been fixed with the new mouse.
Oh, good. That was a pain.
Oh yeah.
What was the problem with that one?
Like if I held my right mouse button down, sometimes it would undo even while I was still holding it. And so if you're trying to aim with a gun or something, it just goes nuts.
Hmm.
And
I
then
don't understand that kind of a problem. You remember my issues?
Yeah.
With turning suddenly.
uh-huh.
That caused the end to some very important stuff on the Minecraft server.
Yep.
Like the egg.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad that is not a thing anymore.
Oops. Okay. So we should be able to just plug power in at one end of the 3 levels and all the machines should be powered.
Go ahead and plug them in.
Yeah.
If you plug them in, then we can fly from that and take out the other lines.
Yep. Just need to figure out what end we want to have the power go into.
I could trust you to figure that one out.
Yep.
Hello, tree.
Power. That down here or up here. Where's the through wall connectors? Did a through floor as well for power.
Yeah. Now I think about it, yeah. Except the floors are different thicknesses, the walls aren't.
True. I guess That's why the wires can clip through, huh?
Oh, wait, hold on. Darkphan, I actually connected all the lines to themselves right here.
Oh, all three are connected to that? Oh, perfect. So I'll just come
make
in.
it look good. I'll do this. I'll go in here and I'll put that here.
Okay, so I'll go. I just put a wall connector through this wall you put down here. So that'll, when I get that hooked up, it'll just connect all three. Oh,
There.
oh no. That used all 7 of the connectors on that.
Upgrade it.
Does it upgrade in place?
Yes, you need to
Okay.
hold control. Select it. Pull out the new one.
There we go. Got it.
Now that we have the things you upgrade them with available, that's much easier.
All right, so where's... Is there power down here somewhere?
Oh, I wonder.
We got a power pole?
At this point, you need to just pick which one is going to live. Because they're not all going to live.
Yeah.
There's a lot of power poles over here.
Let me find where I put this through wall one at. Right there. All right. Did that turn all the machines on? They're yellow.
Yep.
Oh, top ones are red.
Oh, I don't think you did the recipes up there, did you?
Oh, I haven't done that yet. That would explain that. I wonder, I think I should still have that in my paste if I do Control V. Oh, let's go copy that real quick. Copy. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do my paste down the line here. All right. And then I should be able to get rid of these perimeter power poles. Oh. Missed a wire, didn't I?
Revision complete.
Beautiful.
Nice. Hope the video card works for Firedale.
I hope so
I
too.
do too.
Oh, I see the big sign you have on the front now too.
I figured if I don't have room for the big sign, I put a really small sign. But
Yeah.
because of the reconfiguration, we got room for the big sign. So we use the big sign.
Oh, did you raise the roof on that?
Yes,
Oh, so you basically had to build the whole thing.
that's right. I mean, it worked.
Yeah,
I gotta come take a look.
that looks pretty cool from up here. So the tree only caused me to miss 2 wire connections. That's not bad.
That ain't bad at all. Is the depot inside?
It is.
Nice. This is worth the trip. Okay,
So the nice thing about that is you can have the truck drive there and drop the stuff off automatically.
I figured that was the plan.
Yeah.
well, I think it's going to be easier for us to manually drive it in there than have to, because
Yeah.
this is only
I
going to be
know.
where we're taking it from where we're going and just drop it off there.
Mhm.
Then we could drive it. Dude, that song was loud. 'Cause I can't use the in-game sound. That'd be too easy.
Mm.
This is good for until we actually have a way of dealing with nuclear waste. This is our nuclear drop-off site,
Works for me.
right? Now, the funny thing about that, Q.
Mm.
So, we're probably going to park the truck outside of it.
Sure.
You want to make a truck depot? A garage?
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, Q.
You know, I believe you.
You don't have to. It's just really funny.
I know. There's a certain aesthetic irony to it.
There he is.
Yeah.
There he is. What we could do though, now that we actually have a place to put it, we don't really need a truck depot. We can just break up the truck. I'm gonna take the truck and drop stuff off in there if it's connected up. Is it connected up?
It is connected up.
So you ready to never go in there again?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, I just saw the radiation sign up. That's cool. What is this place? Charles, if by looking at it you don't know what it is, then it ain't working right.
I mean, I can consider it a failure on my part. That'd be fine. I don't know what more I can do, though.
Oh, no.
Q?
Ramp's too steep.
Chuck can't get in the...
Is the ramp seriously too steep?
It is. He can't drive up it.
The transition between the two seems to...
Oh, there you go.
Made it. Okay, okay.
It's a standard ramp.
F to load cargo into truck.
You have to configure the thing.
Oh.
Well, I thought you had already done that part. Okay.
No one. No,
There you go. Does that work?
Unload cargo from truck, yes. One other problem. I can't see the truck.
What do you mean you can't see the truck?
I can't see the truck.
What are they doing to you?
See.
I'm looking at the roof.
Oh.
The
Can't help
camera.
I got
It's on
the-
the
Can't
roof.
help you.
Does it... Do you push the key to unload the truck now? Is that what it is? Or do you got to pull forward
No,
a bit? Pull forward
I don't
a bit.
know if it... See, here's the thing. I don't know if it did. I'll push it again.
No,
but I can't
it's-
see it.
The truck is not in the proper location.
You need to pull
Okay.
forward.
In a good spot?
I think it needs to pull forward more.
Just out of curiosity.
The hatch is
No,
in the
it's not
center
empty.
of the truck. The truck still has the stuff on it, yeah. More, a little more.
It's very
Well,
big.
it's saying press F.
Oh, press F then.
It's been saying that the whole time.
Oh, here it goes.
Unloading.
Here, grab the box out.
Okay, now I can't see where the exit is. So I'm gonna need
Can you see
help.
where I'm
So
pinging?
I can see where you're. Okay,
Yeah.
now I can see it.
It's because it changed the angle because that loader unloader didn't.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go out here, Darkphan.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try that. That's weird. Go ahead.
Watch out, bird. Oh, I see.
No, you don't. That's the problem.
Well, what I did is I moved my camera way down,
I didn't know you could move the camera.
up and down with the mouse.
Oh,
Just
well.
I'm looking at the back of the truck. There we go.
well, I guess that would make a lot of sense.
So it's like
Change camera C. Ah, hold C to change. There we go. That makes more sense.
right. However far that is, that's when the radiation starts. On that.
Okay.
Which is fine. What's that? 2 tiles out from the ramp, I think. Well, you'll notice it when you get too close to. Give me a stand where it happens at. It's safe right here where I'm at. Anything past me that way is bad.
Bad juju.
Yep. That feels like 2.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's the perfect spot for this building too, out in the desert. Where we're not really going to have a lot of stuff here, so.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait till we're picking up nuclear waste from the other side of the map and have to drive it all the way over here.
Yeah.
That's actually going to be kind of fun.
Oh, did I forget? I forgot. I missed a pillar when I... It's number 9. Are you causing trouble with the locals here?
Maybe. Oh, I didn't even see that guy was shooting at us.
Yep. Does that get us power to get up high enough? I didn't do the dang cable. The heck?
Dang it.
The wall's not perfect, but it's pretty good. And that's about where the radiation extends.
Yeah.
Look at how many slugs are in that tree over there. No, there's like 4 slugs in that tree.
Uh-huh. There. It felt like most of these trees had slugs in them over here.
I expect like 1, but that's a lot of slugs.
Uh-oh. Why are these guys not?
It's sluggerific.
All those are okay.
Did you have to say sluggerific?
I kind of did.
I mean, I
kinda
know,
did.
I know that you had
It's-
to say it, but because of the intensity of you having to say it, I had to ask whether or not you had to say it, even though I knew that
I
you
mean-
did indeed have to say it.
It could be slugtastic.
Dark. Did you have
Yeah.
to say slugtastic?
I certainly did.
Okay. 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 Just as long as we're clear. It's fine. No one believes me either. It's not actually fine, but we'll say it's fine.
Oh, is that inside one the output to the machines? Is that what that is?
Yeah. I got one that's gonna go right here.
different pipe modes are nice.
Okay. Why are you not attaching pipe? It's like your gerb. You attach to this thing. This thing is for attaching.
It's just skipping it, isn't it?
It's going up instead of down. It's just...
Oh, that is weird.
Heck?
What is...
I can attach to this one.
It doesn't like that floor hole, does it?
No, it does not. What the hell? Well...
The others worked fine.
Is it? You know what it did? You know what it did?
What's that?
Oh, dark. I know what it did. It took this pipe and it attached it underneath it.
Oh.
I'm not sure how it did that.
It made
That's
a
the only
trap.
thing I could think of.
Now it works. Huh.
It looks straight. I don't know. That was really weird. Okay. That goes up and then that goes down. That should be good to go. Now we just need to get the water to it. I'm going to have to get rid of so much iron right now.
It all crisscrosses around here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Oh, that was only 83. That's not so bad. Okay. Alright, so now we need to deal with the water.
Yeah, that lone little foundation that's on the ground down here. There was a spicy rock and also a spicy guy that was spawning there. So I put that foundation down to try to prevent the guy from spawning.
Yeah, I think it needs to be more than that, but I mean, it's not going to hurt.
Yeah, but then we got all this other stuff here, so that helped it.
Right.
The overkill with my buffers on the, the miners.
Nah, it's not overkill at all. Okay, so best way to lay these. Looks like this is about as straight as it gets here.
Oh, gonna try to actually line them up better.
I might need more than just 6, so I want to make sure.
Oh, you can get like 8 or 9 in there, can't you? Maybe 10 or 11.
Building cannot be nudged. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
It's probably because it's on a node.
No, it's just a thing about the water stuff. It doesn't like to be nudged and stuff like that. Okay, so I could put this one here. I'll go... there. That looks good. Okay, now we put down some foundations for that. Okay, well these foundations are not going to be on the normal track thing. We can't connect that one.
It's not on the world grid.
Nope, not in this lineup. So even I think that this one shouldn't be on the world grid. That's extreme, right? I think that's a good spot.
Yeah, it's not like you need the foundation all the way over.
Yeah.
So are you gonna go over on the ground and then up? Is that?
Yeah. I'll bring it over this way, then attach it to those lines to go up.
Yeah.
You want to blow up some flora between here and there?
I can do that.
I thought you might be able to.
Snowball fight. You don't get to hear that sound either, do you?
I did hear that one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That rock there doesn't blow up, does it? Oh, that did though. It's gonna be a sad day when we run out of snowballs.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That time it'll be Christmas again.
We will hope so.
I mean, we're halfway there. Over halfway there. Oh, don't land that snowball on Pack Rat.
Oh no. I might explode.
Was that a Homosar Runner reference?
It was not.
Okay.
That I know of.
Fair enough.
This purple leaf ones blow up pretty neat.
Okay, that one I felt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that doesn't look right.
That's fine. It's
Needs
What
more
the heck was
hashtag
that?
dark. Needs a lot more hashtag.
you almost need another like support like right here for it. Oh, those are fine too. Squish the tubes together. Oh, oh, ooh. That was neat. Little droopy one.
Dang it.
I have an idea. If you come over to the wall and then come down and then over. But I don't know if that messes with the water pressure with all the bins or not.
What I'm thinking is we go here.
And do like the 3 on top of each other that way.
Do it like that. Do like that. Do like that. See how that does. So now we go here. You would go through that wall.
Does it? Oh, there you go.
There.
Those different modes are nice.
There. That looks better. Not ideal. I should have taken him to the wall first and done a straight angle down because that would look better. But I'm not gonna.
No, I like
It's
I like
fine.
the look of this anyways.
Okay.
I wonder if I do.
Technically, we only need 3 of these because I'm going to take this one. Amp. 1. Amp. 2. Well, three pairs, I should say. Okay. There.
I'm getting power poles ready to place too. Oh, please be long enough. Oh, you suck. Darkphan, look how close that is. Oh, it's one little pipe segment short. Oh.
Okay.
Heck,
Yeah.
I built a garage.
Thank you, Q. That sounds awesome.
You're welcome.
I'd feel bad if that wasn't the kind of thing you like to do anyway.
Oh, no. It's just
The way you said that was perfect.
Part of the shtick. That's
I don't like these power lines clipping through the machines. That's just me.
Look at you thinking of aesthetics of our Darkphan.
Well, that's like with the create mod. I can't stand having like cogwheels going through, clipping through either. Even though it's just a visual thing, it's still just.
it's baseline aesthetics.
Yeah. I mean, it's the least I can do.
Oh, you gotta see these ones. Watch these loops, your Darkphan.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got horizontal and vertical.
Uh-huh.
Through the concrete. Curve. Straight. This is this is straight.
Yeah, straight.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're just gonna go with auto on this one.
The liquid pipes there. Yeah, good luck.
Well, we're going from a non-standard direction to the standard direction, so that doesn't surprise me too much. It looks
Yeah. I do enjoy glass floors.
It's doing it again, Darkphan.
Oh, the weird connection.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, come. Water pumps go whirr.
I mean, they do.
Wait, what does it mean when it's the light is white? It means it's on, but
It has an overclocker that isn't being used to its full capacity.
that's what it was. Yeah. So all but 2 are overclocked then, right? Yep.
Yeah, the last 2 because they're not going to need those.
Right.
They just kind of fit in the line.
Hmm.
I'm
So-
actually kind of curious if this works. Why? Why were? It's a It's a pipe connection line. It connects to the top and the bottom, not the top and the top. Why? All right, fine. I'll do it again. Just gotta do it until it does it right, because this makes sense.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh no, that time it's fine. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know. That was weird.
Lost power suddenly?
It's back again.
Oh, okay.
I added a connector just to make it go along the side of the building, and then
Oh, yeah.
so the pumps and the machines are all on this big power line here. Because we're gonna have to. There might be a cleanup of power here, huh?
There may be.
I seem to remember a discussion towards that end at some point.
In fact, I might even like come down. So that connects to the center of the power pole, doesn't it? Okay. Get rid of this wire. There we go. Did I put something right where you needed to go?
No, I need the power line.
Oh, okay. I'll run that power line all the way up with these connectors as well on the outside here. I'll do each of these.
Are they going? That is connected to power, right?
Uh-huh.
Pump? Are you not pumping?
Are they pretending to do something? Oh, they're yellow.
No, I don't.
There's no water in it.
No, it's not high. It's not low enough. I gotta do them down here. We gotta start them here.
No. Yeah, use the Mark III poles down here so you could pull more power from those too.
There, that should
There it
flip it up
goes.
higher now. Why aren't you going?
Oh yeah, that bottom one's not going, is it? Oh, it is. Isn't it?
No.
It's weird. There's water. There's water to here, but above that there's not.
Are you not?
This is another funky connection.
That doesn't seem to be connected. Okay, let's try removing you. I'll just redo this again. Okay. To there. Remove you.
And there it goes.
There it goes.
What the heck?
I don't know, Dark. I don't know.
It's connected. It's got. Yeah. So now you just need pumps down there somewhere.
Yeah, I think the next plate. I don't remember how high these work. I think they can go.
The Mark IIs do 50.
50 blocks up. Or five,
Meters,
so
yeah.
so five whole blocks, right?
Not quite.
So do you need to do them like at the top of these pipes there?
Be like
Or does it
here
need to-
again. Yeah, it's
Whoa.
gonna be like right here.
Yep, almost exactly so. And it has a visual there too.
I was just say I see the visual of it piping up and it shows you where the pump ends.
Okay,
Yep.
hold on, let me look at this one then.
That was cool looking.
It is cool looking.
Is that new with this update?
I have to imagine so. I'm not
Do
sure
you
if
see
I
this
remember.
one, Darkphan?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Where
it's lower.
let me
It's
look at this one.
lower.
Tell me
It went to
Give me-
there.
where.
Oh, the one that you
Oh,
had placed, it went to there.
Oh, I'm holding one on here right now.
Okay, let's see where that goes. That one's not making it past that floor connector.
Yeah, that junction isn't good.
That's so weird. That's the one he had to just replace too.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not going past that floor.
I'm
Connector.
seeing it. I can see it going past the floor connector. Hold on.
Here, do you want me to put the pump on there so you can see?
No, I just got back away now.
Okay. It's like stopping right there.
Yep.
It is definitely not for me. Okay, where's it showing this one?
That one goes up to there.
Up to there?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so then it should be able to go right here then.
Right. And then that goes. Actually, that's going right to where, like the piece of the pipe that expands when it's got water in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's going up to there.
So
That
like right to
visuals.
here? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I should be able to do another one like right here and this should be good.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
That
yeah.
visual is so cool.
Should do it. Yep, that one makes it.
Okay, that should just need some power now and the water should make it up there no problem.
And I
I have
put
faith.
I put power things at each set of frames you had on the wall there.
If you have faith
Turn
in
those
good,
around.
I misinterpreted.
This time, yes, I have faith in it. Okay, I
Good.
think.
Yep, we get water. We get water. Oh. Oh.
Just takes a bit to fill up, huh?
It shall.
Yeah. Okay, there it goes.
Huzzah!
I think it's time to call it for now, though. Next time we get to attach the copper to it.
I'll tell you, with those blueprints you made, it sure made this go up a lot faster, didn't it?
Oh, yes, it did.
Sure did.
That's
You ought to see the garage pack.
Oh, yeah. 156 refineries.
It's not that big of a deal. You don't have to.
Well, I'm heading that way now.
Alright.
It's amazing what I can do, what I can be doing while I'm sipping my coffee.
Without spilling a drop.
Correct.
I think there should be a chance of it spilling and hurting you just a little bit by burning you.
Yes, that would be awesome. That's a nice looking little depot right there.
Thank you.
Garage, excuse me. That's the depot.
Oh,
That's the garage.
You know, I'll take it. Either way.
Needs a truck in it, though.
You do. I can't do anything about that. I mean, I could, but no.
Nice view of the space elevator
Yeah.
from inside.
Put some rocket fuel in you.
It backfired.
Was that your equivalent of throwing a bottle of wine at it?
Yeah, christening it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Those doors are nice.
They are. I really do like them.
Is it just going to stay open because there's a truck there?
No. You know, it might. I guess it
Start backing it
figures.
up a little bit more.
None of us are so close to it.
I guess it just has automatic or manual mode, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, the manual mode. There should be automatic mode, and it should be closing.
Yeah.
And we were saying such nice things about you, Gate. Come on.
Well, it's a kind of gate. It's just an open one.
Yeah. Back, I think we should end it here.
I'm gonna go sit
Well,
on
there's
the
a lot of
garage.
stuff around here. I'm gonna, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be on the garage when I end. So then at least I'm gonna be safe from getting rammed into, and not so much getting shot at.
Yep.
Mm.
All right. See you guys later.
I almost left like it was a server. That close. That close. All right. I will see you guys later.
All right.
See ya.
Have
Good
a
night.
good one. And that'll do it for this week on Satisfactory, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you tomorrow with some Gravitas and Core Keeper and whatever else we feel like fitting in there. That's then. FYI, it's not going to affect today or the Satisfactory so much, but there will be a lot of interruptions over the next 3 weeks because I got a play practice thing going on. So we'll see how that goes. But that's it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I'll send you to see Salford Sal, who's playing Clan Folk. No idea what that is. Have fun. Bye-bye.